Teams looking to find... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Sassuolo facing Juventus.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Thuram, a miscue in the final third there. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Thuram starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This to see them lead. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. That's a good spot, well played. And that's a really good pick out. Torstvedt. Looking like they mean business here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could be dangerous. Conceição. The job not done yet. And that's a clear one. Offside. Christian Torstvedt. A lovely, incisive ball. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Bremer. Federico Gatti. There could be something building for Juventus here. Conceição, chance to score! Anzola, promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Adon Żegrova. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Kefren Thuram. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
What a piece of defending that was.
Armon Loriente. And what a challenge! Having a look, it's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Thuram. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kostic in the clear. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Getting closer. Chance to move ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Gatti. And on to Thuram. That's a good ball. Ball one, well read. Just needs the composure now. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Beaten easily here. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, just off. Target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Just a little untidy. Christian Torstvedt. And it must be. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. And it's a booking.
Yeah, deserved the card for that challenge.
Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Conceição. That's a good pass. What a chance. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
The ball taken away from them. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Torstvedt. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Francisco Conceição has the space to whip it in here. And the marker done for. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Far from the best defending. Corner kick to come. And there's going to be a change now. And the corner is fired in. And he's in now. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. It's been delivered. And the corner dealt with. Lovely setup. Opportunity now. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. McKennie. Promising looking ball. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
That was a
Although even with no prize on... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Bologna and they take on Roma.
Yeah, as I said before the game, I've been looking forward to watching last season's winners. They got so much quality throughout the team. I'm sure we're going to see some of that here today.
Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Here's how Bologna line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield.
Hold on, chance! More work to do yet. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Paulo Dybala. Need to be better with the ball. Moro. Now, surely, it's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Well read to gain possession. Moro. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. Dybala. Promising forward burst. They've given it away here. That's a good pass. Milan! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. João Mario. Riccardo Orsolini. Possession changes hands. Drifting on and still going. Evan Ndika. Now Dybala. Marlon. Marlon. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Lukumi. Pobega. Pobega. And he's in now. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Timikas. Now Dybala. Kone. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Quadio Manu Kone. Promising looking ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Kone. The pass played through perfectly. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Daniel Marlin. And they found a way through. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? They take it short. And they might be in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Well, now they could spring the trap. Now that's how to play it through. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Daniel Marlin. Zeki Celik. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a good ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Marlin. Paulo Dybala. Kone. Closed it down well. That set up the chance. Now, can he get the cross in? And they won't be going any further. Paulo Dybala. This is Marlin. Tommaso Pobega. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, I love that.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Moro. Opportunity now. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Oh, come on. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Zeki Celik. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lukumi. Moro. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Lukumi. Pobega. John Lukumi. Tommaso Pobega. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, well, it really could have gone either
Don't take it literally. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Will it be Lukaku? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And behind for a corner. Keen to take it short here. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Buongiorno. Good-looking pass. Well, misdirected. Could be threatening. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Scott McTominay. This looks interesting. And the chance slips away. Loriente. Now with Kone. A really good pass. Just cutting off the supply. Elmas. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Superbly read and executed. Torstved. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a Napoli throw in here. Scott McTominay. Politano. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Mbala Nzola. That's a good-looking ball. Well-timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Elmas. Good through ball. Good patience. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Incisive pass. Needs composure. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And away they go again into the second half. And passing it well. Well, let's see about the cross. And in the end, no damage done. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he deliver? And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. De Bruyne has support. Decent effort! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And he read it superbly. Loriente. On to Kone. Difficult to stop him. So a half an hour remaining. Well, space for them here. Big chance. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Takes it on, and nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Nice-looking move, this. Oh, big moment! And it's gone behind for the corner. Can he finish? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Under pressure to get it away. And it's a quality pass. Really well positioned. Mbala Nzola. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Armand Loriente. And on to Torstved. Threading it. Oh, now that is an excellent save. De Bruyne. Wonderfully weighted pass. And just like that, broken up. Oh, he could finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
De Bruyne. Armand Loriente. Nzola. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Lukaku. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed. Two coaches. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Teun Koopmeiners plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good patience.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And Juve unable to keep the ball. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Tenacious challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bobega, and playing it through. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Well read to ease the pressure. Koopmeiners. Conceição! And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Showing good situational awareness. Effective on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Drifting infield. Will it go in? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the short option preferred. Orsolini. Oh, genuine chance. Intelligent ball. Superbly read and executed. Koopmeiners. Kostic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? In position, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicely played. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Koopmeiners. Openda. Conceição. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Żegrova. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Ferguson. Oh, big opportunity. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Weston McKennie. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can he put it in? Well, read that magnificently.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Zegrova. Teammates available. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kostic! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort.
Trying his luck. And well positioned to clear. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, surely! Surely can't miss. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Bremer. And on to Cup Miners. Zegrova. Oh, chance! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Another perfect position to read it. Federico Gatti. McKennie. And on to Cup Miners. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, had to intervene. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nicola Moro. Nice looking pass. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Gatti. It's with Kopmeiners. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Played through by Conceição. Splendid challenge, that. And penalised there. Intelligent ball. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Weston McKennie. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Plenty of insight. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're...
Oh, what a chance this is!
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lukaku. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And that'll be offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Elmas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
In behind for him to chase. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. Malen with it. To put them in front. Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. Might be a chance to break. Doniel Malen. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Smart defending. Real chance. And he's gone and scored here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Doniel Malen. Roma regaining possession. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the whistle is... And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Well, the threat could be there. And collected with considerable ease. Elmas. Romelu Lukaku now. Possession lost by Napoli. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do.
Big chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Scott McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Dybala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kevin De Bruyne. And Roma with the ball once more. "20 minutes to go. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, could be. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Buongiorno. Now with Lobotka. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Elmas. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dybala. Chances on. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Scott McTominay. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dybala. There might very well be late excitement. This could square the game. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, not long to go now, and Roma know they have work to do.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, top goalkeeping! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. we have all the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Teun Koopmeiners plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Can he score here, Derek?
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Plenty of support here. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Woyo Koulibaly. Well, that one has promise. Options in the centre. Filip Kostic. And on to Conceição. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And an opening! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Plenty of options, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kone. And he did well to cut it out. It's a neat move. Conceição! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And passing it well. Fine cross into the middle. Openda. Torstved. And the through ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Oh, big moment! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Might lead to a chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Zegrova. It's with Koopmeiners. Kostic. Weston McKennie. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Francisco Conceição. He has teammates around him. And look at this! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Oh, great vision. A chance to whip it in. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Cope Miners. Oh, surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And credit due, a good intervention. And finding their flow, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Mbala Nzola. Zegrova. Could be troublesome. And showing good game awareness. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Francisco Conceição. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Really good challenge. Well, the threat could be there. And possession lost by Juventus. Kostic. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Koulibaly. The delivery towards the back post. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Bremer. And he read it well. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Bremer. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Federico Gatti. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up, offside. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title race.
showdown. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma and they take on Bologna.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Now to deliver a good ball in. This could be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Marlon. Cristante. Now Dybala. Tommaso Pobega. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Getting closer. Decent chance. It's back off the bar. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Riccardo Orsolini. Pobega. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Cristante. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Space now to get a crossover. Genuine chance here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. To edge ahead now. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Quadio Manu Kone. Chance to go level. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Paulo Dybala. Cristante. Now Dybala. Kone. Marlon. And the defence regains control.
That was really good defending.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Oh, wonderful ball that. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. A really good interception to take the ball. Marlon. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Quadio Manu Kone. The ball lost and gratefully received. Could be something on from this. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. João Mario. Casale. The ball taken away from them. Doniel Marlon. Really good pass. This to level it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
They opt to go short with the corner. Terrific chance. Fearless block. A chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
He takes it on. A vital block.
What a block that was.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Now, what can they do from here? Waiting, not trying to force things. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's on now. And again. Denied. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Timikas. And that's been ruled as offside. And they've come away with the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Could pull one back here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Pobega. Oh, it must be here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is another good-looking attack. Zeki Celik. Brian Cristante. A good move that needs some end product now. And the promise of something happening is over. Having a try. And they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. Closed it down well. Endika. Konstantinos Timikas. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as the scoreline.
Yes, a chance for... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Scott McTominay. Lot to like about that pass. And cutting it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Stanislav Lobotka. Loriente. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Ismail Kone. No, high-quality defending. Kevin De Bruyne. And he has options available. Now to level it! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And possibilities here. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Lukaku. Elmas. Oh, danger here. High quality defending. Lobotka. Oh, what an opportunity. And safely dealt with. And deciding to go short with this one. Lukaku. Kone. Mbala Nzola. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Oh, neutralise the situation.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
And the flag does go up, offside. Loriente. Can he put it away? Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Opportunity to level it. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, I've no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Stanislav Lobotka. Buongiorno. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ismail Kone. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man. So back underway, with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Elmas. De Bruyne now. Politano. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Christian Torstved. And passing it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Thoughtful play. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Lobotka. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Spinazzola. And Politano with it. And he did well to cut it out. Nzola. Elmas. Fancies it. Brilliant save. It's a short corner. Politano. That deep delivery. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Wonderfully weighted pass.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. It's a good ball in behind. And what a challenge! Lukaku. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Good work, they've got it back. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity.
Oh, what about this? Waiting for the right moment. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Delivered towards Lukaku. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Christian Torstvedt. And Zola. Christian Torstvedt. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that has not gone Napoli.
Chance for the two coaches. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day.
I think he's going to score here.
Edon Zegrova. And on to Conceição. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, chance! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Chance to finish. That is how to keep it out of the net. Elects to go short. Orsolini. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Weston McKennie. Waited well. Conceição is in here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Zegrova. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. A very effective challenge put in. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, that's splendid play. Conceição! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Federico Gatti. Zegrova has it. Conceição. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And Castro has it now. And slipped through beautifully. Will it go in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Federico Gatti. Zegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Ferguson. Orsolini with it. Oh, terrific save! And taken short. Orsolini. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And he's made headway. Orsolini. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Openda. Oh, surely. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Orsolini. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Weston McKennie. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, big moment! Might be a chance to break. Delightful pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Openda. Now with McKennie. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dominguez. Promising attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Ikoma Luis Openda. And it's with McKennie. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, they're difficult to live with at the moment, aren't they?
Oh, he's through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Castro has it now. Lewis Ferguson. Excellent defending. Bremer. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, too much weight on it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Gatti. Now with Bremer. Possession often the best form of defence. Cambiasso. Openda. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Well, they could break at pace. This could square the game. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Elects to go short. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Yeah, it was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of
Get yourself set to a warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Napoli, and they take on Roma.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Whistle goes, free kick given. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. And out of play for a Napoli corner. Well, Kevin De Bruyne is one of the absolute best at what he does. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Kone. Now Timikas. Good patient build-up. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Lukaku. The chance to cross here. That's a good ball. Chance to move ahead. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Daniel Marlon. Now, I wonder where this is going. Surely now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Matteo Politano. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. An open invitation on the wing here. Matteo Politano. And it's opened up. Kone. Now Dybala. It's a good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Elif Elmas. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Beautifully weighted ball. Paulo Dybala. Now Marlon. Dybala. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Politano. Oh, that's really well cut out. Leonardo Spinazzola. Elmas. Now, can he get the cross in? Politano. And that is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, Kevin De Bruyne struggled to get involved as just needs the composure now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Dybala. Chance to go ahead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. De Bruyne. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Dybala. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. De Bruyne. The effort shut out. Elmas. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Quadio Manu Kone. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. There's a chance for them to go now. Could be all square here. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Lukaku. Now De Bruyne. Good pass, good chance. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And he's managed to keep it in. Lukaku. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. So into the final 5 minutes. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Paulo Dybala. Now Marlon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the attack breaks down. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides when all is... And get yourself set to enjoy. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. What are your expectations from this?
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Could be setting something now. Should score here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. That's a good spot. Well played.
Unahi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Vega. Now, options are plenty. An alert intervention. Amin Adli. What a vital intervention. Vega. And now Quinones. Well, that one has promise. And the ruling is offside here. Genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Oh, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Quinones. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's in here. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
In a decent position. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Brahim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Roberto Alvarado. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to connect. And he's made the run. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Rodriguez. Promising attack this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Azzedine Unahi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, great save. Textbook defending inside the box. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Sufyan Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Azadine Unahi. Amin Adli. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's useful play. Is it going to be? Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Rodriguez. And teammates around him. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brahim. Hakimi. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Adli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking chance. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Quiñones. Vega. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And finding their flow. Can he level it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And fed forwards. And what a magical save it was. And they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. Nervy clearance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hakimi. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most, unless they can score now.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Hakimi. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish them off? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Quiñones. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now, puts the title...
Even with no prize. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's the Netherlands, and they face the United States.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
De Jong! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. That looks decent, making progress here. And possession given away. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Gravenberg. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Reina. Now with Weah. Surely the equaliser. And it's comfortably... Oh, turned onto the post. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, there's confidence. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Could be something developing here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Making decent progress here. Drifting on and still going. Could pull one back here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Depay. And it's a penalty. And the chance to go further in front. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah.
And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Giovanni Reina. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be something on from this, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And it must be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. McKennie. Oh, that's been won really smartly. De Jong. Now with Gravenberch. Cody Gakpo. And the chance slips away. Oh, good vision. And he's through here. Takes on the chip. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And there's the whistle to end the first half at the Johan Cruyff Arena. Off we go again. The second half begins. Where? Options available in the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone. The chance now for a quick transition. The pass played through perfectly, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Positive play on the front foot. McKennie could get back in it. Oh, that's a great block. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, what a first-half performance from him. He showed so much quality every time he's touched the ball. His teammates need to catch up, though, in the second half.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Memphis Depay. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now.
Yeah, they're moving it around well, aren't they?
Gravenberch. Onto Depay. Ryan Gravenberch. Depay should score here. Fearless block. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Depay. Where with the tackle? No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Depay. Now with Gakpo. And that's where it ends. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Oh, gone for it. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Depay. Time to get creative from here. This could be dangerous. Gakpo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Just 5 minutes remaining. Timothy Weir. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive. Promises to be not. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Haaland! Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Plenty of open space to explore here. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Haaland. It looks the right ball. Found superbly and in. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Adley. It's on for the shot! And he always had that covered. It's put into the middle. The chance yet to appear. Berger. We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Yeah,
It's back off the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Haaland. Teeing up the chance now. For the lead here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ashraf Hakimi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The danger averted for now.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Chance to score. En-Nesyri. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Julian Ryerson. Now this could make something happen. Nice ball to switch the play. Closed it down well. It's a good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Martin Ødegaard. Sander Berger. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. En-Nesyri. Now Brahim. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. He's in here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Sander Berger. Players waiting in the centre. Surely the equaliser. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Brahim. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. En-Nesyri. Beautifully weighted ball. Martin Ødegaard. And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
En-Nesyri. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. The play just breaking down a little here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Now, this has to be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Pass weighted just right. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Moving the ball well here. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ball 1, well read. Good work, they've got it back. Martin Ødegaard. Can he finish? Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. Waiting, not trying to force things. And a superb block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Amrabat. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Ryerson. Erling Haaland. And they've come away with the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's opened up for him. And the ball's still loose. So that will do it for today. And it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. You're over...
Two teams looking... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Memphis plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gravenberg. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Roberto Alvarado. Feeding it through. Dumfries. On to de Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Vega. And they keep it moving. Orbelin Pineda. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Rodriguez. Pineda. And defensive play to be applauded. Depay. Oh, this looks useful. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Rodriguez. Nicely constructed. Oh, big moment. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, that one has promise. Depay. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quiñones. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Depay. Attacking with vigour. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Quiñones. And they need to get tighter. The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Rodriguez. Fidalgo. Opportunity here. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Orbelin Pineda. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's splendid play. So a half an hour remaining. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to take the lead. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked... It's a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, the main thing is to thump it away. On to Weghorst. Really good challenge. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Gravenberg. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Israel Reyes. So out for a throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. This could level it. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Kluivert. Quick break could be on. Gakpo. Still racing forward. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And taking it away. Reinders. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he score? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Looking for the angle. Wasteful from Mexico. Van de Ven. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve
Oh,
anything.
wait a moment, look at what's happening. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Mickey van de Ven. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Reinders. They just can't get on the ball. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance. into the tactical thinking of the... Well, they say it never rains in Southern California. It's true today. A very pleasant day for football at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's the United States up against Norway.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And just blotting out the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Joe Scally. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. And they have possession again. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Timothy Weah. Giovanni Reina. Intelligent ball. Still looking for space. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Riosson. Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Erling Haaland. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, great save! Well, a short corner here. Promising possession, this. Oh, terrific save! Well, they're going for the short one. Danger building. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Weston McKennie. And teammates around him. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Out of play then, corner awarded. Short corner it is. Thoughtful play. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Ricardo Pepi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Martin Ødegaard. Take it away. Right. Fancies it. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Giovanni Reina. Oh, it's on! And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner taken. And a shot from some way out. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Haji Wright. And possibilities here. And danger averted. Well read. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, in with a chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Weston McKennie. And Norway with the ball again.
Attention, Joao Barrero. Your wallet was found on the concourse. Please identify and claim your belongings at guest relations.
Martin Ødegaard. Showing good situational awareness. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Ødegaard. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Right. And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Tim Ream. Giovanni Reina. Intelligent threaded pass here. McKennie! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Holland. This looks more than decent. Splendid challenge that. Weston McKennie. He's in with a chance. And it's got to be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Julian Riasson. Distributing it well. And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Good advantage there. Well, sometimes advantage just doesn't work out. And the referee has awarded a free kick now. Pepe. Perfect tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party can truly commence. To play for here. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Mexico against Morocco.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
Quiñones. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Brahim. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And a tidy tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could be. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Vega. Asadine Unahi. And Nasiri. And that is offside. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could get back into it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Pineda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he score? And a goal! Not over just yet. Brahim. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ball back with Mexico here. Roberto Alvarado. Chance to play it in. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Good looking cross. Could be more trouble. Quiñones. Really getting stuck in. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Reyes. And he has options available. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, the second half begins. Promising pass. And it's played into the centre. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Orbelin Pineda. Rodriguez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fidalgo. Reyes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. They could level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Great weight on the pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Vasquez. There to take it away. Rodriguez. And support available. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And passing it well. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Quiñones. Vega. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quick counter could be on. A very timely interception. Maybe dangerous here. Rodriguez. Vega. Quiñones. Very quick thinking there. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And passing it through, and he's made the run. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Montes. Here's Gallardo. Johan Vasquez. Jesus Gallardo. Vasquez. Here's Gallardo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It needs an accurate cross. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. There's a lot to play for. Beautiful weather and a beautiful stadium. I'm talking about Dignity Health Sports Park here in Los Angeles, California. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's the United States versus the Netherlands.
Well, they have been a little inconsistent, haven't they? But it's important they go for it today and get the 3 points. They've got a good chance, you know.
Well, out of play, under pressure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Depay. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Giovanni Reina. Now with De Jong. Return to Depay. Could be. Dumfries. And the United States recovering possession well. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The referee has given a corner. Favouring the short one. Timothy Weah. What a vital intervention. Van de Ven. Depay. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's good. Can they forge ahead? And the decision is one of offside here. Giovanni Reina. Can they take the lead? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Not a great pass. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Weston McKennie. To take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. De Jong. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Depay. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Giovanni Reina. Pepe. Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ryan Gravenberch. And given away by the Netherlands. Pepe. Well, this could really help the cause. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Van de Ven. And Depay on the ball. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Trusty. Now with Wright. Can they carve out another one? Depay. Now opening things up. Clever defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Daniel Malen. Now with Gravenberch. Happy to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Dumfries. Now with Gravenberch. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Right. Could be troublesome. It's a fierce effort. Frankie de Jong. Now with Gravenberch. Weston McKennie. Nice looking pass. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Daniel Malen. Real chance! Weston McKennie. Good vision from way up. Couldn't grab hold of it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Right. Joe Scally. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gakpo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. And nothing comes of that attack. Right. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Memphis. Oh, that's super defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands. Your assessment. Up. One that will offer plenty. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Morocco up against Norway.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And a fine stop. Going short. Torstvedt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threads it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well read to put an end to that attack. An effective challenge. Berge. And now with Torstvedt. Haaland. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Given away again. Now, options are plenty. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Hold on! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Norway will get the throw in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Good looking move. Julian Rierson. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can they forge ahead? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Decent position. Outrageously good defending. Can he put it in? A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Oh, great vision. The delivery. And the chance slips away. Maybe dangerous here. And the decision is one of offside here. And Nesiri. Oh, useful ball. Surely. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
That's a good ball. And he's in an offside position. Adli. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Torstved. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Excellent vision. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Christian Torstved. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Sofian Amrabat. In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Christian Torstved. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they mustn't get...
And he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Good weight on that pass. Can he deliver? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, read it really well. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Youssef En-Nesyri. Given away again. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Might do damage on the break. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Yeah, unbelievable pace. They threw everything at it. They're pressing hard, aren't they? Giving it a real go.
Can he put it away? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Christopher Ayer. And the pass, a good one. Great vision to switch the play. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Brahim. Amin Adli. And they have possession again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Can they get themselves level? Firing it towards goal! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Christopher Ayer. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And now their turn to have the ball. Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Super pass. Now a decent position. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Here for both teams as they try. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands versus Mexico.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Memphis plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Real chance. Brilliant save. Over it comes. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Depay. Might work out. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Vasquez. Here's Gallardo. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Now what can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Pineda. And now Quiñones. Orbelín Pineda. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Reyes. Rodriguez. Playing with patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And danger averted. Well read. Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ryan Gravenberch. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good example of pressing without the ball. The referee has a decision to make. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Able to skip past his man. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's a clever ball. Memphis Depay! And did just enough defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway again, and even Steven here. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Excellent defending. Vega. And now Quinones. And he's broken free. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Depay. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Malen. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Why not try it if you can do it? And an opening! Brilliantly blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. The inside route looking promising. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Fidalgo. And he read it well defensively. De Jong. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Dumfries. Gravenberg. Malen. Memphis. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Israel Reyes. Fidalgo. And now Quinones. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Donyell Malen. And it's with Dumfries. Malen with it. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Gakpo. And the upshot is free kick. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan... Ball fans, non-stop. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me...
Oh, they have to score here!
Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Gives it a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And a creative look about this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Did well to win the ball back. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Right. Really good wide play. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Yeah, it was given away far too easily, wasn't it?
Haaland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. Oh, big moment. Oh, fine stop. Not a short corner here. Maybe dangerous here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Timothy Weah. Weston McKennie. Julian Ryerson. Berge. McKennie read it well. Martin Ødegaard. Threads it nicely. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And finding their flow. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Haaland takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. And easily intercepted. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Torstved. And they have possession again. Hold on. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And on they go. Can they forge ahead? Oh, disappointing end to that. On a more than satisfactory first-half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Plenty of options. That is tackling of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Timothy Weah. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good distribution. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Giovanni Reina. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Reina. Electing to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ten minutes to go. And he read it well. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Torstved. A very timely interception. Timothy Weah. Giovanni Reina. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee says that is all for today. Been building all week. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. Your expectations?
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Oh, that's a really good run. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. Oh, read it really well. Ferguson. Incisive ball. Ferguson. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, useful ball. Cornet. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. What a magnificent pass. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Tsimikas. Nice looking pass. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Quadio Kone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Intelligent ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. That's a good-looking ball. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Marco Asensio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kone. Good angle for the cross. And having a go! Oh, so near, off the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, had they gone 2 down there, that really would have put them in trouble. Fenerbahce are still in this game, though.
Oh, totally. Oh, surely. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Good-looking move. And good anticipation. And support available. Oh, he's through here. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, disappointing end to that. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fred. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Divine Rensk. Oh, lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Zaragoza. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent run in possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Spot on with that tackle. Ferguson. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Oh, chance! Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
And nicely parried away. Can he find the net? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. It's a perfect challenge. Fred. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This could be it! Stunning piece of defending!
He really did do well there.
Ferguson. Oh, good vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ederson. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champ... Yes, a chance for the two coaches. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, I'm sure the manager's got a plan for this. They're in a great position, and I just can't see them letting this slip, you know.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. Can he finish? A bit wasteful from Villa. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Tielemans might be onto something. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Is it going to be? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Tielemans. The referee has a decision to make. Barkley. Just the challenge that was required. Pablo Rosario. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Barkley. Bailey! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Sainz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Excellent defending. Abraham. Well, a good tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tielemans. Porto have given us away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Abraham. Oh, this looks useful. Jadon Sancho. Could be. And safely dealt with. And the short option preferred. That's a good-looking ball. Looking for the right angle. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Jadon Sancho. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. They favoured a short one here. Could be menacing. Bailey! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's useful play. Abraham! How good was that?
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Leon Bailey. And into the last 30 minutes now. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Pablo Rosario. Fofana with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jadon Sancho. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, might be. And able to get a body in the way. Pablo Rosario. Porto have given us away. Abraham. Now with Ross Barkley. Bailey. Genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Determined defending. Sancho. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a neat move. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And passing it through. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Pablo Rosario. Fofana with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. He fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Takes it on. And showing good game awareness. Very effective pass. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Now a decent position. And there it is, the final whistle, and the big story here.
There's always plenty. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on Roma.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide?
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And it's opened up. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Wrench. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A pass to turn them around. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Divine wrench. Quadio Manukone. And the ball won back. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. A lot of room for them here. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Real chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Divine wrench. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a chance. Crucial defending. Delivered into the box. A free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. It's back off the bar. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Possession lost and won. Could take things forward a notch here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A move of real promise now. He takes aim, and it's hit the bar. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Having a go. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Short corner it is. Here we go! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Divine wrench. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And possession given away. This could bring belief back. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. really promising pass. Quadio Manu Kone. Just a little untidy. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's a great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
If they go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That looks decent, making progress here. And a superb block. Lovely weighted pass. Well read to gain possession. Beaten easily here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Konstantinos Timikas. Using the space on the opposite flank. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now this could lead to something. Now it's on for them. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And their effortless control of the game goes on. Possession lost and won. Decent looking attack this. And it must be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kone. Nice pass and on they march. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Still going here. Could get back in it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Ball one, well read. Oh, surely. And it's taken away. Terrific. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. The pass played through perfectly, and played in now. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. That's a good spot, well played. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And the attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now that's how to play it through. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support.
Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü. Must take the lead here. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Marco Asensio. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, surely! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Bailey. Now looking dangerous here. Lamare Bogarde. Tielemans. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Anderson Talisca. It's a perfect challenge. Teasing ball in. Abraham. Sancho! Able to close down the shot. Deflection then over the touchline. Lamare Bogarde. Opportunity, Barkley. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now what can they do from here? Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Barkley. Excellent vision. Ready to strike. And in range. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Delivering it. And swept out of there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. And there to intervene.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Anderson Talisca. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Leon Bailey. Abraham! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. And the pass keeps them flowing. Can he give them the lead? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Anderson Talisca. Could be threatening. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Marco Asensio. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Marco Asensio. Fred. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he deliver? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Excellent pass. Sancho. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fine pass. Sancho. Sancho! Still could finish. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Anderson Talisca. Fred. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And this to level it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Now what can they do from here? And Fenerbahce come away with it. Marco Asensio. Infringement spotted. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That was really good defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Onana. Lindelöf now. Amadou Onana. Ian Maatsen. Lindelöf. Elliott. And here is Mings. They just can't get on the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has... Football fans, non-stop. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former... The crossbar got in the way! And a time for cool heads. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
And disappointingly, into the wall. And behind for a corner. They take it short. Alberto Costa. Rosario. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Looking for the final pass. Might work out. Pablo Rosario. Could be threatening. How do they let that attack come to an end? And beyond the last defender, offside. Seko Fofana. Will it be? And the decision is one of offside here. Pablo Rosario. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner taken. Trying to open them up. Trying to chip it. And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Costa. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Pablo Rosario. Might be a chance to break. Porto have given us away. And the danger is averted. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Favouring the short one. Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half here. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Seko Fofana. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Delightful pass. And striking it. And a fine stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Seko Fofana. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
An alert intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them. 30 minutes left for play. Well, nicely cut out. Trying to connect. That's good refereeing advantage. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Attractive build-up. Could pull one back here. Promising position, this. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, it's sloppy, that. They'll be disappointed.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And taken short. Alexa Terzic. Interesting pass. And the corner's been given. Going short. That's a nice looking ball. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Signs. Pablo Rosario has it. Referee intervening. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Aguilar. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could pose a threat on the counter. In behind for him to chase. Nice looking move, this. Now with Signs. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yeah, they really struggled to get to grip.
There's a lot to play for. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Your expectations?
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. That's excellent defending following the cross. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Marco Asensio. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Rensch. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Shot is on. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move for the lead here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Divine Rensch. Tsimikas. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. And a tidy challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Might work out. Marco Asensio. Nicely constructed. Did a good job of cutting it out. Anderson Talisca. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Fred. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ferguson. Might be a chance to break. Nelson Semedo. Moving it forward. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Beautiful pass. An attack that had potential. It was on its way in. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome. And Brown in possession. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, chance! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And a clever piece of defending. Saragossa. Decent position. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Good-looking run. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Fred. And off the post. Clever defending. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? And that is really assured goalkeeping. "15 minutes left for play. Nicely saved. That's a good-looking ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dybala. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. 5 minutes left. Could be dangerous. Chance for Dybala. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And support available. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race.
Games are about to go head-to-head. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's FC Porto facing Aston Villa.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
It's a good ball in behind. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Tyrone Mings. Positive pass, nicely done. Waiting for the moment to get through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Rosario. Pablo Rosario. Opportunity here. Really solid defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Tielemans. Starting to get interested here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rosario. Now, this might be promising. And it must be. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Abraham. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. That was a really good spot. Alberto Costa. Sancho. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Pablo Rosario. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Going for it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Abraham. Something could be on with this. Promising attack halted. And they might be in. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the forward progress continues. Tammy Abraham. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Sancho. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Still trying to find the space. Ross Barkley. And that brings a close to the first half at the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Pass weighted just right.
That's a great decision. Really clever.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Fofana. Sanusi. Tammy Abraham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. For the lead here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Jadon Sancho. Opportunity now. Great defending. A corner to Villa, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, it must be here. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Pablo Rosario. Here we go! Oh, a flawless tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Bailey. Pablo Rosario. And into the last 20 minutes. They might get caught on the break here. Fofana. Looking like they mean business here. To take the lead. And the keeper gets behind it. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. This could get interesting. Sanusi. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? But not really going anywhere fast with it. Ollie Watkins. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But they can't go any further here, offside. Pepe. And he saw it coming, that's terrific.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Onana. Elliott. Possession lost and won. Players waiting in the centre. He read that well, stopping any danger. So that's it, all square at full time, and that Although even with... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma and they face RB Salzburg.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game.
Oh, what a chance this is! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1 or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Just a little untidy. Seen and sorted just in time.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Chance to move ahead. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And they decide against playing it in. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Opportunity here. Keeping it nicely here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Oh, wonderful ball that. Onto it, in on goal. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Great instinct there to cut it out. The ref allowing play to continue. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent looking attack this. Having a try. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. And that is where it ends. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. teeing up the chance now. Chance for the equaliser. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kone. The ball out for a throw-in.
Well, the away side are enjoying more of the ball. The passing has been good in the defensive and the middle areas, but once the ball gets into that final third, there's just no creativity.
Oh, what a chance! Good positioning. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, that was such an important save.
Oh, a great chance. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Oh, chance! And it struck the bar. Good try.
It is a good try, and you've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well. He's just so unlucky.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a read.
Oh, takes it on. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Ball given away, gifted. Timikas. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, what a chance! That'll be a corner. Now here comes a change. Short corner it is. And they might be in. There's a chance for them to go now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they need to get back here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Setting up the chance. Chance to score! Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now they've got possession, what can they do from here? That got a touch out. Throw in now. Oh, he's given it away here. That's a good ball. Takes it on. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Wrench. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
for the two coaches to... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
Can't give him too much space. Will it be? And able to get a body in the way. Corner kick played in. No, not the best challenge. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Oh, an incredible block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Well, Tammy Abraham, the sort of player who can be a match winner. We know all about his attacking qualities. What might we see from him today?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
And Brown in possession. Here is Fred. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Lamare Bogarde. Now with Abraham. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Options in the centre. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Cross might be on, but quick thinking defensively. Lamare Bogarde. On to Abraham. Jadon Sancho. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Tielemans. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ziyunchu. Skriniar. It's with Anderson Talisca. Barkley with it. Bogarde. And taking it away. Marco Asensio. Maatsen. And defensive play to be applauded. And beyond the last defender, offside. Fred. Oh, useful ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Barkley. On to Bogarde. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Villa Park. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Maatsen. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Oh, that's splendid play. Bailey. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fred. Promising attack. Leon Bailey. Now with Bogarde. And that is how to beat your opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And Brown in possession. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Genuine chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the through ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Tielemans. Playing with a flow and intensity. Barkley. On to Abraham. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nice looking move, this. Barkley. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fred. Marco Asensio. Well read to win possession back. 15 minutes left for play. Tielemans. Plenty of options. And making headway. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Tielemans. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Sancho. Decent looking pass. And that's sloppy. And look at this. Well, body in the way.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
Madsen. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, good idea. This could square the game. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor.